Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. I'm newtmechanist, and today we're going to be trying to get a full stream of Hitman in. Technical difficulty should be reduced, he said. We'll see how that goes. Switched up the tracking software. We'll see if that works better. Let's check in the kitties with the kitties before we get too much further. We can't see Sherbet getting a drink of water, but that's about it. Let's see. Okay, Mason is on one of the lower platforms of the cat tree. Hello, Sky. Hey, buddy. Sky and Ember will chat with you if you talk to them. For the most part, it's say their name and they will chirp at you. Isn't that right, bud? You can't hear it because my mic filtering is really good. But those who have heard the mic filtering break down, and those that trust me, they're they're very sweet. Yes, they are. Come here, you. Up. Okay, so again, last time camera tracking went a little bit wonky. There's probably still some tuning that I have to do, but this one seems like it will last. We'll see. Yeah. Sky passing across. Had to adjust one of the cameras. One of them, either Sky or Molly, finally managed to pull it down a little bit. Hey there, Donuts. Welcome. We're just getting started here. Little chat before we go. Let's see. Sammy passing through the play area. Sky trying to pull on cables. There are a lot of cable stays that are put in place that he'll chew at, but Molly too. But those are, the cables are protected by little the casings. Yeah, they're all kind of dodging the camera today. I'll have to adjust camera 1 as well. That's been knocked around. As they do. Let's see. Yesterday we did finish one of the missions in the game. We should see Sky crossing over there, I would expect, but I try to keep a kitty on camera at all times, but, sometimes they don't cooperate. Yeah, they are all over the place. Okay, set that. We're going to get ready for this. Okay, you done? It's that one. Still need to rename that button so I remember, but anyway. So we got done with Freedom Fighters, which during the last stream I was told people really don't like that mission. I can see why. There's some fiddliness to it. But we did get to blow up a guy with a wristwatch, so... Where the kitties at? Well, currently, Mason's getting a snack, but they're all kind of just off camera at the moment. Here. So Ember is behind my head on my chair. Sammy is, let's see here, down and left from Mason. Sherbet could be anywhere. Oh, there he went. You could very briefly see him pass by. Whoop, yeah, he's playing. Yum. He passed through the play area at full tilt. Can't tell if he's playing with Molly or something else. Yeah. Ember doesn't get the zoomies a lot, but she will get kind of squirmy for attention. She does get like to play around, but it's that she has a very particular toy that she will grab and carry around and toss around and cry real loud. Like, she sounds like a very unhappy cat when she's playing with it, but that is her I am having all kinds of fun voice. If any of the others were making those kind of sounds, I would be concerned. Taking a moment to give Ember head scratches here. You can see her on the, let's see, you are in tall format, so the upper right camera is Ember. Hey there, Ray. I have not played Silksong yet. I never played through Hollow Knight fully either. Good game. Good game, ultimately. Like, I like the art, and in general, I like the game, but the precise timing, lose your stuff if you fail kind of games are not my favorite. Does that mean I would never play it? No, it doesn't mean I would never play it. Maybe we'll have to loop back around. Maybe we'll have to loop back around. Could be something. Put it on the pile. Oh.
For termination.
There we go.
After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty
There's a
is at
time
stake.
limit on this one.
Powerful as
ultimately.
Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is... It has some of the atmospheric storytelling that I feel people miss out on when they're describing some core aspect of Souls games. From Software Souls games. We present you with the world and information about the world, as opposed to a character narrates it at you kind of stuff. If you pay attention to what the world looks like, you can see little elements of storytelling happening. Let's take a look at challenges. I forgot to look at this for the last one. I mean, we were absolutely going to get the put people's bodies in the hay baler thing. The minute I found out you could press that button. But it's interesting to see what some of them are, so that I can be aware of what kind of options we have. Okay, we can probably, like, drug the chief surgeon. Wonder if we could give him, like, a hallucinogenic or something. Trap her in the sauna. We're disguised as the director on the cable car platform. We could yeet somebody off of it. Okay, I always like doing that. For those that have not seen the rest of our playthrough, we are not doing this under the traditional scoring mechanism. Our actual score, as far as the game is concerned, has been 0 pretty much every time. That's because you lose points if you kill people that are not related to the mission. Like, they're not your targets. That's not how we do it. That penalty number is our actual score. Blow up gas lamps. A yoga accident. Fugu poisoned sushi. Oh. Poisoned stem cells. Oof. All of these are like bonuses. And you can unlock stuff. Okay, let's see. This is our... We are posing as a patient, so we start in a suite. We do not have a drop-off for smuggled items by default, so these are all unlocks. Same with, okay, we don't bring anything in with us. That's neat.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47.
It's a very pretty location. The cat on camera right now is Sammy. She's a black and white cat on a largely black background.
The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital, and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Soders in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment. A highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities.
So if we can get into that computer room, we could tamper with it.
Find her in her suite, or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Soders is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
He is the most conspicuous creature. Like, somebody walks in, you feel like he would just not move and say, "I am sleeping."
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Okay, I cannot get in here without this outfit on. Reaper is in excellent physical condition. Blood work shows no indication of hereditary or age-related illnesses. Biomarkers indicate Mr. Reaper is in perfect health. Second sequence of tests is not yet fully analyzed. I can... Okay, I feel like we should eventually... I feel like that X button was tempting. Gamma pamphlet. Then what are you doing? Silksong recently, you mentioned Silksong. Silksong is, we're not going to call it like a full-on controversy, but it's more of like a smaller game studio bit of consternation related to them, to that studio. And it's that it has been a very long-awaited title. Like, Silksong has been something that people have watched avidly whenever any information about it came out, because Hollow Knight was really popular. And that it was suddenly dropped. And it's really common for game studios to kind of play around announced release dates when they can. Like, if they don't have a confirmed date, they watch the dates of the real big popular titles so that they don't simultaneously release. Since if your release gets kind of stomped on, like the advertisements for your release get stomped on by the ads for a big title, that can hurt your prospects a bit. How much? I don't know. I don't know how much of this is overblown, is kind of cope. Like, the title wasn't going to do as well. But among smaller studios, I just don't know how much of it is real. But it has been interesting seeing how that unfolds, because it wasn't, how to put it? It wasn't like Call of Duty being released that did it, It was a small studio game. I ultimately think that's a positive thing for the industry. Okay, yeah, no key cards needed. So we wouldn't be able to enter this room. See? Because our RFID tag inside the close doesn't match that room. So we would need to get in a different fashion. Perhaps like cleaning staff, maybe? This room has some sci-fi red lights in it. Maybe this is the,
Been with the client long? Couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very smart, very capable. Tough as nails, too. You should see her in the courtroom.
She seems a bit... I don't know.
they're talking about the lawyer we're going to eventually kill.
Yeah, you saw how she dropped her fags off the lift crossing the gorge. It's just nicotine cravings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me 5 years ago. Glad I got that monkey off my back. Hey, we should get her a pack. Make a good impression.
At a place like this? Good luck.
So the client's a trial lawyer?
Criminal defense. Yamazaki takes all the controversial cases. Yakuza, in particular. She's virtually their in-house attorney. Word has it there are blood ties, that her father was, Yakuza. I don't know. Rumors.
I know I'm new and all, but it's pretty clear to me that whoever Yuki Yamazaki works for, it ain't the friggin' Yakuza. You think a bunch of common criminals have the influence to clear a waiting list at the world's most elite hospital?
There are certain things we don't talk about. That, right there, is one of them.
Sometimes that will give you intel that will either give you a often time-limited way to complete the mission, or just information about the client that might give you an idea of their behaviors.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was... I can't let any patients through this way. rules are rules.
So it's probably going to say trespassing when I get up here. Nope, okay. I don't know why we got the red light. Unless that whole area has, like, concealed heated flooring. This is not toasty warm clothing, you know? So there's our target. He's already on the surgical bed. And I suspect that's the lawyer there, then.
Well,
The yoga
it
schedule.
certainly appears that Yuki Yamazaki is a fan of yoga. A schedule near the hot springs reveals that she has booked the trainer all day. Feeling flexible, 47?
Okay, so there's a picture of our trainer. If we can find him and, you know, peacefully replace him, then maybe we can get to her. Hey there, Schmuggums. Welcome.
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
What kind of behavior is that? I would like to give her a piece of my mind.
Yamazaki? No, that's the Yakuza lawyer. Okay, whoa. You know what? Maybe you should just let sleeping dogs lie. If she wants
Yes.
you'll have it.
I'm trying a different face tracking program, Schmuggums.
Well,
So there are some of the settings that
changes things.
would need to be changed in addition to what I've already done because of that. Because some of the settings are like the ears. You see how they twitch a lot more. I tried this software before. Also, hello there, Ian.
Gentlemen, Mr. Portman is with me. No need to bother him with unnecessary security measures. Must be good to get out a little.
So, if I could take his place before they call for him. So that's where the security cameras are, is that room right there. Getting in there and removing those guys cleanly would be great. Yeah, sometimes if I look up, I will get that. It's camera angle and what have you. That is tuning, and that is part of the reason that I was using the other software for a while, is that my left eye, the right eye on the screen there, is often slightly more closed, so it doesn't track as well. A brief peek behind the curtain, folks.
On another subject, not to switch topics, but I am worried about the Brexit. I mean, I have some serious ties to the UK.
So if we could replace the sushi chef for when she is approaching, we would be able to kill her during prep, essentially.
Not in the same way like the old days. No way. I mean, these damn grassroots.
Good evening. I hope everything is to your liking. Let me know if you...
O genki desu ka?
Just gonna put down a save here for now. I like how many different ways we have of removing people in this one.
Let me know if you need anything, Mr. Reaper. It's all inclusive.
Yeah, all these people have information on you, so they have things like either profile pictures.
Hey, are you contagious or something? Go back to your room, sir.
Oh, that's a classy individual. Okay, right here.
I am feeling so much better today.
So, like, this room here. But you can see there's a security camera there, too. We are going to be winging it quite a bit, as per usual. Getting rid of those cameras is going to be a big deal. Oop.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative.
Now, like, my pair of scissors here would let me just kill her outright if I can find the right angle, so people don't see me throw them. But I also need to get rid of this robe that I'm wearing and get some staff outfit. Ideally a security guard. Same way, finding how to grab that yoga trainer and replace him would be great.
Are you nuts? No patience in here. Go back to bed.
What we need to do is find... something on the other side of that mirror. Staff entrance, so we still need a staff outfit. So finding a place that we can get staff to. There's that guy that's perpetually in the bathroom there. And there's nowhere to stuff the body if I get rid of him. But I could use that to turn on the sink to get somebody to come in. Again, though, not a lot of stuff the body locations, which will be an absolute problem for our gameplay style. Some sort of fire alarm would be good. I don't see anything that we could use to set it off just yet. There's something we can do with this thing, the water here, but that would require... might require something that we could put in it, but that's, again, staff room stuff.
Hope everything's to your satisfaction.
Find a place... And most of the serving staff are in pairs.
Good evening. I hope you're enjoying your stay.
O genki desu ka?
Good evening.
Get well soon, Mr. Reaper.
Luring them into our room seems like the way that we would have to approach things for the most part. Just finding uniforms or outfits is another thing that we could do. Fancy. Okay. Okay.
The Hokkaido mountain air can cure anything.
Okay, entrance there. This guy will be a problem. This guy could be a problem. He has left his outfit there, and there's still a corpse cabinet.
You mind? Whoa, occupied, okay? Find another spot, buddy. This is taken, okay? Oh, come on!
Doop 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 doo. Doo ba doop doop doo doo doo. Victim number 1. Okay, generic patient outfit now. They don't know who I am.
Wait a minute.
Okay, we have a generic patient outfit now. Well, I mean, there's also the fact that I try not to use the overtly lethal ones because of the extra, you know, bloodstains and whatnot. Okay, those security guards do not care about, if I had a particular doodad, I could hack things.
Oh, I mean, that is some museum. I don't get half of it, but
We need to find that yoga trainer.
How are you, sir?
That's one of the guys that it pointed out as somebody that, like, can interact with the others.
Mister?
So, I'm interested to see if any of them refer to me by name anymore. If you're using the garrote wire, if I have access to it, it is an instant kill and it is a lot more aggressive. Okay, this tells us that the bathrooms.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I need you to leave, okay?
Okay. That bathroom does not actually have a corpse cabinet, which is unfortunate. Guessing there's something we could put in the water to get everybody to leave, but that means we have to get access to that staff area. A trick of this particular mission is that we don't have anything when we start. So I can't just remove that guy. So we're going to need staff access to mess with the sauna. Staff access is what we need. So if we can find... Let's jog back over and make sure that I've got the yoga area recorded here. Bunch of areas we can't necessarily get into yet. Yeah, now if I had access to the train conductor, the little cable car conductor, I would be able to get in there as don't know if she would be going alone, though, is the thing. So that's security room. That's the staff back room. right. Okay, that's one of the blocked off areas. Some sort of gardener. Big part of this is finding places I can safely swap out disguises. Because we need to not only be able to kill someone, we need to do it out of sight, and we have to have a place to dump the body after. Like, if I were to kill someone up here, we could have a big problem. Still, because somebody might notice me do it. Ponderance of tools, but no screwdriver. Gardener would potentially get me into some of the staff areas, but it still really needs to be a security guard.
But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something. We're up here.
Back where I came from.
What's going on in the rest of the world. We just should. If you need anything, ask. Maybe this place is
Staff access back there. That's a door marker. Okay. I might be able to dart into a back room area and lure them out. There's like a small prep room back there.
Hi there. How you doing?
You can't
So if
come
I-
this way, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience.
In theory, I could potentially kill someone back in here without them being noticed, but any kill method I have, the hammer does give me a silent method, quote unquote.
Entourage of bodyguards. Yeah, I had to leave.
You're kidding me. What, the Yakuza lawyer? A trial of the century?
Yeah, none other. Felt like punching her lights out, too. I mean, she made a mockery of the judicial system, shamed the entire legal profession with her trickery.
Oh, I remember that vividly.
Corpse
The way she
cabinet
tore
in
down the
here.
windows was brutal. Disgraceful, even. I mean, I always felt like she loved doing that in front of the cameras.
Oh, yeah, between you and me, I think she was asked to prove a point. Remember that one guy, the janitor? She couldn't get him to crack. 2 days later, he disappeared. They never found him.
Ugh, not to mention all those obvious legal loopholes she used. It's just truly shameful.
Hey.
Okay, those guys react. Corpse cabinet there.
And we're up and running.
Oh.
So she's getting sushi now. That guy's now in an inconvenient place. I was hoping that the guard... Okay. Okay. Do. Tactical hammer. Quick, move quick. Just like that, I'm resort security now. Move along, sir.
Invading my personal space, sir.
Since we're security, that should let us get into the security room, but that can still be an issue for
I don't need a
us.
security guard to feel safe. You know, I can deal with my own problems. I'm a big boy.
Tactical soda can. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Organ storage. Okay, not supposed to be here. We save a lot. We're gonna keep saving a lot.
Hey, so you're the curator's research aide, right? Let me guess. You want to know about the medical trial? Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain. So how does it work? Does it work? Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for my research paper.
Do. Tactical hammer. I'm now a morgue doctor. a screwdriver now. So organ storage is near here.
It's me. Are the final details in place?
Oh, well, he was very handsomely rewarded. Not that he fully understood the rarity of the boy's magnificent heart, of course. Oh, that goes without saying.
I do still wish we'd be able to put it into someone, well, younger, frankly. There are only so many years left in the old man, after all. Such is the nature of my...
We have various places we can stuff bodies.
Perhaps once Soda's body has given up, I can recollect the heart?
There's a certain poetry to that, I think. No, that's for another time. We'll talk again.
It's a different security room here. That's potentially very unfortunate.
A few days ago. Karma is in an amazing place. I mean, to think of all the good work we do here, it's really a blessing to be part of it all.
Search assistance notes. Curator and his neurochip implant. Increase or decrease dosage delivery to affect his mood. Notes indicate that increase in dosage tends to result in the curator becoming quite elated, while decreased doses reverts him to his default depressed state. To
That
know
is
I'm
the
not a
right-sided
bodyguard.
donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for.
Organs coming in, curation, distribution. Was there something particular you wanted?
Okay, once again.
Oh, it's fine. The headache stopped a few weeks ago. I feel like we're reaching a good place with the dosage.
I still need to adjust it myself once in a while, but it's been hard to find the time. Shit!
Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Question, do the incinerators work? They do. Well, in theory they do. Ooh. Boop. We're gonna switch the disguise here real quick to put another disguise on the ground. Do. No evidence. Can a morgue doctor get into stem cell? No. I suspect we need curator for that. There is the sided heart here.
One easy beat. Wordplay there. Beat as in shift.
I could take them both down if I move fast enough. I wish I had more non-lethal options here. We are still going to try. We are still going to try. So first... Oh, I left my tactical hammer behind. 1 second, gentlemen.
It's quite beautiful, you know, to think something like that, something so perfect. As long as we just don't think about where the art came from, then it's a magical thing.
Whoa, I saw you throw that! You are going down the hard way, son.
No, you are. Hey there, Dorothy. Okay. Do. The sound when you take the screwdriver out. Schlork. Ooh, scalpel. Can I? Okay, no. We can pretend to be dead. Do. Those are some viciously capable incinerators. Ooh.
Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps.
Bodyguard reports resort security. Still not supposed to be here.
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone, too.
Ooh, second
Talking to
tactical
his
hammer. Excellent.
Doctor. I think he overstretched or pulled a muscle or something.
Yeah, I guess that would explain.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Am I gonna have to kill a man?
Sir, hey,
Whoa, whoa, buddy, careful with that. It's a little over the top, don't you think?
Move in now, on the double. Somebody's killing for fun.
Ah. Oh man, I forgot to save quite a bit. Okay, well.
well, I did. Saw one the other day. Chinese. Very good. About hey, you!
Dang. The overhand on that, double overhand on the cleaver, that was an axe throw. Quite brutal. But we're going to take a quick break, folks. I will be right back. And we're back. Okay, that leaves bloodstains, which is unfortunate, but, well... Skippable, save the game this time. I acknowledge you. Listen, I do. But you walked by and did not pet me sufficiently. Looking for spots that I could stow, my various guns here, but... Okay, so... we'll just drop those somewhere. As fancy as all get out in there, you know?
Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps.
Okay, so that loading bay area doesn't count as a special location.
That is Eric Sodas, former training director at the ICA. Regrettable.
They know I'm not supposed to be in there if I'm in a morgue outfit. Sir, come here. Come here. Mason is being whiny. He has gotten increasingly vocal. Giving him some back scratches. Intensive attention. We'll see if he gets over it. That's right, buddy. That's right. Okay, bodyguard disguise is right near us. Mason passing through past Ember there. Looks like you just couldn't see it. If I get resort security here... It's the stem cell room. Mortuary coolers. Helipad, sleeping in canteen. Another corpse cabinet there. This is how we got into this location. There's resort staff. Just gonna look around real quick. Do. Your death is thoroughly unnecessary, but will happen anyway. Okay, now I'm resort staff, finally. Oh, wow. Oof. This is the crew quarters. They get the equivalent of a pod hotel. And a fizz soda. Anybody here from a pop region as opposed to a soda region, or perhaps a soda pop region? Ha! Playing DDR. For medical staff.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous one at that.
Still, it's not the chef's fault. What was a kitchen apprentice thinking, cutting out a fugu fish by himself unsupervised? I mean, it takes years of practice. Didn't the kid realize how poisonous those things are?
He's a kid. I mean, well, probably wanted to show off. I don't know. But anyway, the hospital administration probably thought it would be better to just ban serving fugu altogether.
Poor chef. That was his best party trick. Now what do we do with the last fugu?
Throw it out, I guess? It's a damn shame, too. The chef had to refuse serving Yuki Yamazaki his signature dish. I mean, despite her constant requests.
Yeah.
She asked about it just an hour ago. It's really too bad.
Well, it's not worth losing your job over, that's for sure.
Okay, now that we're staff, we can get to the yoga area. We just have to be cautious of other staff.
You know what? Did you see that patient in the bandages?
Ogenki desu ka? I hope you're enjoying your stay. Please ask me.
Guy over there would recognize I'm not staff. We need to get to the onsen, which is straight through here. I had expected to be able to get back in there. Wonder what those symbols mean. Oh, I wonder if they're the things on the back that can get in there. Okay. 3 joined circles or a down arrow. Is that security? Let's check. Yeah. Okay. We learned something. It's the symbol on the back of the uniform tells you which doors you can open.
Maybe you can tell me.
Like that guy right there.
Boss was connected back in the day. You kidding? Did you follow the big trial?
Aquariums always fill me with
Okay,
such
looks like cameras are disabled even though I didn't get into the security
just
one.
serene in their simple existence. Takes the stress
Maintenance
right out
staff.
of me. You got any tricks like that?
Well, I do yoga. It's good for the body and the soul.
It's actually quite an addiction of mine. Gotta say, I'm annoyed to have missed today's lesson.
Director got you working overtime as well?
Actually, no.
Need a good lure for them because if I take this one of these guys out, the others are likely to hear it.
Give any lessons? Met him in the washing area earlier.
He refused the
Raimi. Wow. It sounds like yoga's a lot more hardcore than I imagined.
Oh, yeah. Some of the
Okay. A second tactical hammer, right? Only the one. Didn't pick up the second one again.
War! Stop the choking right now!
Not ideal. You in this bin. I did take down the other guy, right? Oh, there he is. And now I'm a handyman. We need to go up the steps to get to... That's the laundry room, but there's service staff in there that would be able to spot me. Move relatively quickly. Away.
too crowded and too little
maintenance,
heat.
yeah?
Pampered weaklings with their delicate skin. No.
Wrench. Okay, it gets too hot and they leave. Which would imply that that's what will lure her in. If we have a wrench, we can mess with the water. If we turn off the water, then everybody will get cold and leave. But then we need the wrench. This is where our yoga instructor comes through. So if we can find a wrench, we have all of the tools that we need to get her.
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone, too.
Doctor. I think he overstretched or pulled a muscle or something.
Yeah, I guess that would explain it. There's a lot of annoyed people out there. That Yamazaki lady, the lawyer, she's really expressing her malcontent. Probably a good idea for him to stay out of her reach.
Well, he's been walking around like that since this morning, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to...
What about you? Don't you have any anything tricks to fix them up?
I'm a mortician.
Weird hall. Does the yoga guy go? I need to have his costume on hand real quick. We know he came down here. We also know what his silhouette looks like now. He's the one that kind of hobbles around. right there. If I had to guess, it's his feet are hurt from having to be out in the cold barefoot. This way, sir. Approach your death. Yes, it's all coming together. Though if she goes into the sauna, we're just gonna end her that way, too. Buddy, you're taking too long. Pacify. Okay, we have his costume readily available now.
Ah, maintenance in the house.
Got a objective called "What's Up, Dog?"
What happened? They must have applied for something.
Okay, now we go talk to her. Hey there, Laura. How's the UI work on your game coming? Going well?
This is not the way to yoga class. Now move on. Bye-bye.
Alright, we have to wait for her to leave her room again. It's got those yoga those sweatpants with the deep crotch. The scenes create a little bit of extra work, Lore. But it is definitely an approachable thing.
Miss Yamazaki, I believe you booked
Hello,
time
sir.
for a yoga lesson.
Yes. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if you're ever going to show. Glad you're here.
If you will just follow me.
She follows at a little bit of a distance. That's pretty much the way to go with it, Laura, is getting the different parts sufficiently functional.
Hope you have everything you need.
47. Now to make her spirit and body fly.
I'm ready to begin.
Miss Yamasaki. Very well. Let's begin. Let us begin with upward-facing dawn when you're ready.
There are a couple of yoga positions that apparently can be very, very dangerous if you mess them up.
Of the dance. Remember to breathe throughout. Warrior 2 pose. Core, strength. Stay there for a while. Changing sides. Be strong.
Okay, we're getting her closer to the edge.
And finally, tree pose. This one is tricky. Find a good spot for it.
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit.
Boot. There's joint mobility, and there's also just the ones that are like they can put pressure on your vertebrae in dangerous places. I would have liked to cook her in the sauna, but this'll have to do. Hey guys. Well, that went smoothly. Only a couple people had to be messily killed. Oh man. We didn't kill nearly enough people, folks. Look at that. Our score is positive. Or at least non-zero. Look at that. Only minus 90. What's up with that? I mean, I appreciate that we got the never being spotted. Oh, wow. Path pickup location. We can have a staff wardrobe stashed. So, quite obnoxious how the movie sequences do not obey the rest of the sound settings.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly,
Beverage.
You could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other.
This game has been as enjoyable as expected.
Partners, then.
Like, the narrative's decent,
Cheer up, Miss
but,
Burnwood.
you know,
We
the core gameplay, also good.
We are the lesser evil. This terrorist, he wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
A lot of your dudes are being killed off. I feel like maintenance is not the word for it. Are we in Hitman 2 now? Infiltrate a house where she is hiding. Oh, okay. Seaboard has accepted Providence's contract, eliminate the Shadow client, and neutralize his militia. Examining the intel you acquired in Colorado, our analysts have managed to track down a key member of the militia. Alma Renard, a gifted field infiltrator, former eco-terrorist, and girlfriend of the late Sean Rose, who inexplicably exploded from the wrist up. Renard's cell has already carried out a number of attacks on the members of the global elite, whom we assume were Providence operatives. She and her new partner, a former CI... So I'm guessing it's Cicada, but CICADA... mercenary by the name of Orson Mills are laying low in a remote beach house in Hawke's Bay, New Zealand. No doubt planning the militia's next attack. Renard is undoubtedly high on the client's target list, but for now it is information that we seek. So infiltrate the house and get us a lead. Okay. Tactical wetsuit. In we go.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to
plot
be
recap
contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world.
Further indication that we shouldn't care about the people we're killing.
Against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
And he got to keep his hair. Yum.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the shadow client's target
Dramatic
tenants,
location.
and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the shadow client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
We get our tutorial on... Okay, this is the second game fully. We have arrived at a tutorial mission. We're getting all the this is how you move around prompts. Remnants of boathouse. Little shed over there. Those are... The layout of that implies to me that's a drop-off or equipment location there. This over here. Perhaps not, though. We shall see. And just a collapsed little shed there. Ooh. Can I? It is not stowable. Achievement, would you believe it? These folks we're stalking have just the swankiest digs. I mean, I guess we could go in what looks like one of the main doors, but let's at least pay lip service to infiltration. I guess if they're going to leave a door open. Technically a very bad sign if they've left doors open. Screwdriver, though, that's good. I'm carrying the driftwood around. I'm looking for an opportunity to beat somebody to death with it. Okay, security camera. Skulk, skulk, skulk. And over. It's like I had to abandon my tactical driftwood. I am stealth. Remarkably limited signs of peoples. It's indicating that it would be considered conspicuous for me to be caught with a fire poker.
You're in.
Shocking, I know.
Good work, 47. Now, look for intel. Documents, electronic devices. You know the drill.
These are kind of on my priority list, really. Oh, no, distraction coin. Poison. Think I could get into the vents, but maybe not. Maybe I have to open that somehow, but... Well, they didn't give us a lockpick. Oh. Pay attention to the key's description. Okay, we would need lockpick, crowbar, or keys. I guess it's time for more skulking. Oh, well.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Chloroform.
Masks. Rope. Chloroform. Looks like another kidnapping.
I wouldn't put it past them. The Shadow Client is nothing if not industrious.
Why is he doing this?
Clearly, he has an axe to grind with Providence. Big enough to surround himself with murderers and terrorists. Big enough not to care who gets hurt in the process. He believes he's doing the right thing, I suppose. Just like everyone else.
A lot of goodies around, but so far... Expired can of spaghetti sauce. Rat poison. So fancy. We do this, then if anybody shows up, we're more likely to be able to avoid being spotted. Apple.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. Can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? Well, and anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy. Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system
Of terrorism. This is the fifth
Found
titan
something.
of industry to be murdered.
Operations report on every major militia strike going back to Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Berlin, Shanghai, the murder of shipping mogul Rex Larson in Montreal just a few days ago.
Flight research report. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
Armaments. Yeah, we're absolutely going to get into a circumstance where somebody shows up. There's a preponderance of evidence of this. Ooh. Wow. Like some of the paintings in those observation duty games. If you hang those in your rooms, you deserve to be haunted.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
So this is apparently where we can mess with the ventilation. Or that there is something wrong with the ventilation. So I'm guessing this is where we can dump the chloroform. Maori paddle cannot be holstered. Lots of places we can hide.
"47. That computer. See if you can't access it."
Pick. Mess with cameras.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
Do. Kidnapping plan.
Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Well, full password dongle. Okay, that's potentially our way out.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road.
Oh.
Motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't
The
wait
vehicles.
to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say
Well, given that outfit, I'm not upset about killing her either. High fashion crimes.
Welcome home, Alma, and guest.
It's Orson. Orson. Ugh, never mind.
Ooh, fancy place. But I suppose Alma has one hell of an expense account. How much did the boss loot from that cross guy? Was it 3 billion?
Something. Like that. But actually, this is...
What the hell is this?
Oh.
But actually, this is Alma's old safe house, from her Bonnie and Clyde days with Sean Rose.
Tranquilizers.
Huh. Guess left-wing terrorism pays better than you think.
Yeah, that or she shot the owner. Still, I gotta say, this is a swanky place to lay low. It's got a house AI and voice control and everything.
Kick-ass security system, too. Of course, she never turns it on because of Max. Apparently, he's so big, the sensors treat him as an intruder.
Why not just lock him in the garage?
Orson tried that, and, well...
Dog.
Max ate the tires on his SUV and half a bicycle. No, Max doesn't like to be tied down.
Well, they do say pets take after their owners.
Oh no. Central, I've got one of our men on the ground. Hold on.
Poison panic room ventilation. Bathroom ventilation. So apparently they said that they'd fix the bathroom. This would make everybody throw up. This will knock everybody out. All right, I want to see what chloroforming the place does. Fortunate. We're gonna save that. Maybe there's something I have to turn on in the bathroom to make it work.
I'm gonna turn in. You coming or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Back up there.
When am I what?
That noise when you pull the blades out of them. Okay, we're waiting to see if she goes in the bathroom. In theory, based on what the maintenance guy said, it should spread throughout the area, but I don't know how much they actually meant. And I don't want to poison it until she goes in there. Just so. Well, that's an awkward ragdoll that she just did there.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Do. I can't jump down from there. This guy comes far enough along, I can end him without the others noticing.
Drop whatever is in.
Hey. Oh. Oh, he's very dead. Okay, there is an objective called Deadly Ninja that requires 7 more kills, so you know what's about to happen. I mean, for one, we need more kills to get our score properly, inversely high. Guy is...
Command, I'm moving in on a possible fatality. Stand by.
Okay. We're going to try to drag that body back into cover.
Hey!
Nope. Okay, we're just going to try to drag it out of line of sight from the other guys for now. There we go. I wonder if I had to kill the targets this way too to get everybody. Well, once again, that's not going to stop us from trying. Most of these guys don't know who's on staff. Murder, murder, murder. Yeah, I think I had to get the targets too. Hey, bud.
I'm glad you're on our side. That's gonna hurt me a lot.
Aw. Oh well. We're committed to the bit now. So that guy will recognize that we're not amongst the people that are supposed to be here. And he has a friend that was almost really bad.
Oh? That could be Max. Go help him, will you? Hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
We're dropping the guns in cover because otherwise they can notice the gun and come over to investigate and might do things like see bloodstains. All of our interior victims have been found. Being real inconvenient right now.
47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Systematically remove folks here. There's our deadly ninja achievement. Oh, nope. That guy was looking. Yeah, there's a guy in the car. All right, we run wide. Very dramatic environment. Most of these remaining guys would be a hassle to kill off. Like you're leaving the mission area. Isn't that what I'm trying to do? Sneaky, sneaky.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Okay. It's not what it wanted me to do. Well, we got to kill another guy, so, you know, perks.
Understood. Search the area. We have to find the perp. Reading 555.
Do. All right. Did we properly achieve a 0 score? The ideal goal is to get all of the base mission completion perks, but also to 0 the score out excessively with extraneous kills. All right. Well, we still got too many points. way too few people killed. We got to get all 100,000 accounted for, as well as the time bonus, and then get this number down to over 100,000. That is the way we have decided to play. Proxy explosive. Pop that in the bathroom and just let her get detonated.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Drama. Breaking all the rules. The finish line.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match.
Are we going to be able to do something like put jet fuel in her gas tank?
However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Client's hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence.
So, a game, an MMO, City of Heroes, where you played as superheroes. when you had to defeat like X opponents or something like that, it would always refer to it as apprehending them. Regardless of how that went down, whether you, pummeled them in Batman fashion, whether you hurled fireballs at them, whether you used a gust of wind to launch them over a skyscraper tall overpass, they were apprehended. So, much in this way, they are retired. Oh, he's kind of crispy. Florida fit. Yeah, this is a lot more frequent. Contract takes place in a highly secure area. We've been seeing more of this, like the last mission in the prior one, and this one now, where we don't get to come in with like the silenced pistol. Sparks from bullet impacts can ignite a gas leak.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox,
the red
roams
one,
the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as
very
high
fancy looking vehicles. The strange forms that some high-speed racing vehicles take, you know. It's not about aesthetics, it is about raw aerodynamics. Okay, area is extensive. We do have like construction or roadies back there. Security there.
How much time remaining? Don't worry,
Sir,
folks.
I will have to
Anything
check you if you
can
want to
still
pass,
happen.
okay? This'll just take a sec, sir.
So some starting areas could allow you to start with more kit. Because I wouldn't have to go through baggage check.
Endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
Oh, hello. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Photo of a flamingo. Oh! Flamingo mascot. That's a very different photo. Interesting.
See, you gotta keep your cool on this track. It doesn't matter how strong your car is. There's always gonna be someone pushing you, someone bumping into you, cutting you off. It's how you respond that decides where you'll finish at the end of the day.
One more for my priest, Father Lauren. I mean, he may be Catholic, but he's a real live wire. Yeah, he drives one of those electric scooters to church.
It's a Polaroid picture.
One more? Are you serious? That's the last one then, okay? Unless your damn cat needs one too.
Thanks. You know I don't trust the fake news.
For newcomers
They
to
can write what
endurance
they like
racing,
about
let
you,
me
but I
remind
don't
you that
believe
Magazine cover featuring her. Just arbitrary things there.
which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Okay, that bathroom is purely a distraction zone. But there is a corpse cabinet here if we can get guards there.
Look at those lap times. I guess he's out to show Matthias Schuster who's number one. There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen.
But it would be very difficult to get a body from there to here without it being noticed. We'd have to get them to come all the way over here outright. Even then, that's dangerous.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out or beat up it may be.
I feel like we're going to hear that statement very often. All right, there's race staff or security. Right, dangerous body tow if we were to use there.
Oh, what a day for the global innovation race, huh? Couldn't
Locked
be prettier
door.
here in Miami. Yes, sir, the crowd's having a good one. Don't forget that this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
And a good day to you, sir.
Unless they're communists. Or worse, arty people from New York or Provincetown. They should really just stay away.
Well, what do you expect? He's a scalper. Of course it's expensive. Why don't
Unless
you
they're
try that
communists, or worse, people from like New York or
You're on a roll. And not really listening.
It's a test of nerves going into that. Don't forget, back secret of
Medical tent.
Was there that car going, or even a slight collision going into that corner? This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Next time, just get an aspirin down by the information booth.
A medical staff area has a corpse cabinet. Restrooms have a corpse cabinet. We can't kill this guy right here. The crowd will definitely see that.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the
But if I lure the guy over here, perhaps with a soda can. Oh, wow. We have... I don't know what letter that first one is supposed to be.
Really? Can't you find a cop or something?
Look at the bodywork. Look at how low these cars are. They are virtually on the ground. I mean, the level of technical engineering on display today. It's something very special.
Murder, murder. Oh man, that's a lot of flies.
Don't forget the secret of
Just gonna drop that gun here.
until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down. There is still some time to go, folks.
Okay, this gets us into the staff area.
Just wants to put California behind him and get on him and stay in the race for as long as possible, and then who knows what might happen.
Bag of sugar. Wait staff.
Don't forget that this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about
You know,
the car's
I never really did understand why Sierra was going for this whole
driver's
day job.
Wait staff can probably go in there. It's supposed to be in there. This is probably, you know, the VIP booth kind of thing.
That's Bruno
Now I'm a waiter.
So she takes the job to be near him? That's sweet, but very unlike the
She
Sierra
knows
I know.
I'm not a
Started
waiter.
out as an intern in the finance division. Worked herself all the way to the top.
Fountain View.
There is still some time to go, folks.
Wait staff go in here? No.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up,
Don't screw up.
That's harsh.
That's Robert Knox.
Did you see Robert Knox at the party last night? I think I caught the rarest of glimpses sometime after midnight. I'm not sure.
No, seems like you were busy with that driver.
Never mind that. Just answer the question.
boy, that's some great racing out there. Moses Lee is tearing up the track.
So yeah, it's not like him.
Don't forget the
Okay.
secret of
I was spotted there.
this race is not.
Sir, I'm sorry. This area is closed. That's right. Thank you for your cooperation.
Second compared to her father's work. Sad, really. And again, who of us with privileges really have any kind of meaningful relationship with our parents?
Not me, that's for sure.
So, what was he like, the driver?
Shut up.
Not a good place to be.
When the time's up, we have our winner.
So if we lure somebody back here, we can swap them again.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and
But we
technology
don't...
as it is
Oh,
about the
crowbar.
driver's talent.
If we have a location that is not unlocked by what I've got here.
The audience has come to see something special, and the drivers are not gonna let them down. This could go down to the wire.
I think event security is better for me at the moment. And we're snooping. We're snooping yet.
For those of you new to endurance races, you gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
That guy will notice me if I go that way.
There's only a few minutes left, folks.
Gonna kind of waffle between outfits at the moment. And this costume go this way.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Poor Dr. Sorensen. First, he almost loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration. Now he has to deal with this guy suffering from urinary
Don't forget,
retention.
this race is all about getting some miles
Let's just hope
under
he
the
doesn't
hood.
somehow
It's as
screw
much
up
about
the
the car's
revitalization
stamina and
procedure on Miss
technology
Knox.
as it is about the
I know
driver's
it's just a
talent.
simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's buying us beer tonight.
So, it seems Sierra Knox has jumped on the revitalization bandwagon and is scheduled for an injection of some sort. The doctor who is supposed to help her with the procedure is preoccupied with a patient who is unable to urinate. Curious situation, 47. Maybe you can speed things up.
Okay, if I got something toxic that I could load into her injection, and I'm posed as medical staff.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, the anticipation here is just so high. This is the place to be.
The best track you'll ever see, the best group of drivers we've had in a long, long time, and how about that crowd, huh? Awesome day of racing here in Miami.
Okay, okay. If I'm in security outfit, I can I can be in place inside the medical area. And there's a corpse cabinet in here. Well, we haven't done an interim save during this mission. Good thing we did. So we turned this on. Medical staff notices.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Okay, there is a timer on doing anything with the race.
There is still some time to go, folks. What the hell are you up to? You really? Ah! Oh.
Nope, screwed that up.
What? See, that's the problem. You come straight from the pit, and it's a completely different remember, folks. I mean, you start
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
If I get to medic, and then I can get to the injection location, we can mess with her.
There is still some time to go, folks. What the hell happened here? See the...
Ah. It's the door. The door is part of our problem here. Let's look out the door. Okay, no, we're good. We don't need to close the door.
At the end of the day, it's all about winning. Newcomers
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
In that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow. There is still time to go, folks.
The outfit. So the body. Holster, crowbar.
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage to get Sierra Knox's phone number? I heard him
47.
arguing
The
with
race
that
is over.
Kronstadt lawyer
Sierra
earlier.
will be coming off the track any time now.
Once he's done with that other driver, he'll just have to use the intercom and call her over the PA system instead. She should be able to hear it just fine.
All right. As long as it's in hand,
One more victory
yes.
for the Chinese race team.
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to ask you to get a move on now. I have Sierra Knox coming in next for a post-race IV vitamin boost. I don't want to keep her waiting.
We are going to...
Surely you must be able to squeeze out a few drops, Mr.
Your vitamin
Durant.
and rehydration
You've been
session has
hailed
been
around a
delayed.
gallon of
More
water by
information
now.
will follow.
I'm doing the best I can over here, Doc.
Jesus H.
Okay. We have gotten rid of the prior patient. Oh, good times. Beep boop.
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Excellent work, 47.
Can you make it
Sierra
sound
Knox,
more
we are
sinister
on
next
our way
time,
to the
47?
emergency area.
Oh, is it the IV drip? Whoa, ho. Amputation knife.
Yes, I'm Sierra Knox. You paged me. I have an appointment. Ah, Miss Knox. If you can just take a seat, please. Oh, great.
Oh,
Do
Doctor.
I know him?
God, I'm so happy to see you. I'm guessing you're here to replace Dr. Sorensen. I forget your name, sorry?
Dr. Reaper.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, whenever
Subtle.
you're ready, you can page Miss Knox. I know she's very eager to get her vitamin boost.
I'll prepare for her arrival. Miss Knox, I'm ready for you.
Let's do this. Hello.
All right, Doc. Where'd you want me?
Miss Knox, come on in. Have a seat and relax.
So, what's on the menu?
Coming on a bit strong there.
Something that'll take care of this
I just don't feel the
hideous
same.
pain in my neck, I hope.
I promise.
off, okay?
Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
So what's in this thing anyway, Doc?
Mostly floral extracts, hemlock, belladonna, aconite. It's designed to be fast and efficient.
Fast and efficient.
A lot
I
of
like that.
bad stuff in there. Hey there, Alistair.
Isn't that poisonous?
Yes.
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
Doing pretty good.
So what exactly are we waiting for here? I don't have all day, you know.
Theory, she should super die shortly.
Hey, you know what? I do feel refreshed. Thanks, Doc.
My pleasure, Miss Knox.
I don't feel well, Doctor.
Don't worry. It'll be over soon, Miss Knox.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Sure where he is, but, you know, we'll find out. All kinds of regions we haven't been to here. East Marshall area.
Just do it, okay? Hey, relax. I know it's a possible hazard.
So enjoy the rest of your time here in wonderful, sunny Miami. If you're heading out to grab a bite to eat, don't forget to check out the food stands. Delicious food brought to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Tactical
year's
hammer.
exhibition race is now over, and it's time to hand the trophy
Well,
to the
folks,
very
even though the main event
deserving
is
winner.
now finished,
It
the
has been a
fun has not.
tremendously
So
exciting
please
race
stay
with
tuned
drama,
to the exhibition
action,
race, where
close
technology
shave,
of
and
the future
everything
is
we have come
tested
to expect
its
from these
fullest.
teams in terms of displays of true.
Wonder if we could cause some sort of controversy by messing around with the
Trophy goes to the very deserving
race.
My hands are drying up from rolling out all that plastic. I hate that talcum powder.
It kind of comes with the territory, buddy.
I was never a big fan of the cleanup part. I'm more of a fire and forget type of guy, you know?
The trick is to use a good hand mixer.
This soda cans. Distraction soda.
Very suspicious to me. Yeah, but maybe we just shouldn't worry about it.
Got any with you?
Well, not on me. Back of the paddock, I think. I'll hook you up once we're done here.
Thanks, bro.
Don't fret, ladies and gentlemen, we are not done yet. The exhibition race is about to
Check
start.
that out, would you?
Man, one of you should go look at that.
Hey, you
Subdued.
The fun is not over yet. We will now kick off the exhibition race. See technology of the future at its finest. Enjoy.
I'm now a race marshal. Whatever that means. Whole other region over here that has her second target. Hey, bud. Tow that body a little bit further out of the way here. Body hidden? How so? Okay. Clean up after your dog. Anchor Monument. Okay. Okay. Looks like an escape vector to me. It's a blend-in location. Captain Copperfields. Okay. Boat tours, fishing charters, dolphin manatee, sunset family fun.
Oh, thanks. Well, I can't very well cook without it, can I now? Questions what? Speak up, woman. Well, then tell him to shut up.
Have key or lockpick for that.
All right. He's dressed as a food vendor. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. So he's gonna
A lot of people in the way.
Jesus Christ, woman, it's only sugar, all right? Sugar.
Huh?
Jester energy drink.
I feel special.
It's supposed to be back there. A lot of places to dump bodies, but not a lot of viable places to create bodies. E-card lock. Okay. Just plotting out the area.
I would have stood up and told him exactly what he was.
Robert Knox is here.
Really? I had no idea it was that good.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. I mean, I get cravings if I don't come down here to eat once or twice per week. At one point, when I worked near here, I ate lunch here every day.
But Robert Knox? He's like a big shot billionaire.
It's true. I was standing in line behind him yesterday. He talked about how he loves this place to death.
It seems Robert Knox paid several visits to a Bayside area food stand yesterday. The vendor, known as Florida Man, sells extremely addictive food, so we should expect Knox to return. Maybe this is a way to catch Knox away from his office.
I'm sure the food at Florida Man is very addictive. But he's gone fishing, so you'd think he would be near... Oh, there was a guy that was fishing over that way.
Hello there.
And it was a guy on the pier. There he is. Hey there, Drunken. Welcome, welcome. Things are going well. Things are going well. Ooh, you're being a nuisance, sir.
Please don't. Oh!
Whoop. Quickly dump the body. Coding's been going pretty well. Our last week was a bit skewed because of words and things. Computer problems. Those are some leggings, man.
Thanks.
But a little bit later in the week, we will be resuming coding. We've got our map display flow kind of set up. So next up is going to be map generation and some of the other elements there.
Good show, 47. Now stick around. Once the word spreads, Knox won't be long.
Coconut balls. Our poison pill jar. We don't want to poison it until Knox is heading this way, in case some other customers show up, I guess. This fellow dresses eccentrically. Okay, he does seem to be on the move. Or he's just meandering.
Robert Knox is on the move. Huh? If I'm not mistaken, he's heading down to the Bayside food stand selling coconut balls.
Hey there, Mr. Bob. Welcome. I mean, it would depend on what else is in the aforementioned ball. This guy has a cloud of flies either around his booth or him in particular.
Hi. You want to try something different?
You gotta be kidding me.
The pleasure is all mine.
This is why I didn't poison it early. A lot of chatbot-like software out there, Drunken. So, integrating it with other things, definitely viable.
You should try this.
What?
Sure.
smell alone is enough to trigger a massive rush of dopamine. I don't know what he's putting in his food, but I've sure got the munchies.
Excuse me. Care for a snack?
So, what's good?
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe
Guy's such a ham.
For Christ's sake.
Both targets down.
Air Command?
Well done, 47.
Yeah, it looks like
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Okay, we don't have the boat key. I like how the guy just dropped dead right in front of us and they're searching, you know, they're like, who could have done this? We are going to save here. That could be fun, Drunken, like a custom Alexa. And there's the key to the boat. Yeah, this guy has a cloud of flies around him. Well, that went relatively smoothly. So there's got to be a way to sabotage her car. And we can see there's a whole lot of other things we can do in this one. So many other things. And once again, not a good mission for arbitrary murder. Not a lot of good spots to hide corpses. Let's check in with the kitty cats real quick. Do have Molly up in the tree, Ember getting a snack, Molly and Mason on the bed. You can see Sky towards the end of the canvas table there. Okay, real quickly, and take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we're back. Tammy should be on the bed. Magazine stand. Option to use loadout slots during the planning phase. One of the YouTube channels that I watch on the regular, it's McNally, who does lockpicking. Lockpicking Lawyer is also there, but I kind of like the flair that McNally has more than it. If you're looking for like a much drier one, Lockpicking Lawyer is good. McNally's kind of snarky about it. But lockpicks like this is a very simplistic one. Very straightforward, and it's also missing some of the parts that you would actually use for it. A fish. Wow. Start at the Dolphin Fountain. There's a civvy. Arrive by the marina. Oof. Oh, that's constant.
Shanghai. Montreal.
Lots of the Providence folks getting killed off.
Spreading, and now we are axing our own.
Knox was a traitor.
Oh, nope.
He would have caused incalculable damage.
Just looked like somebody else.
Be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't...
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news.
Good way to put it. Backwater tragedy you've ever ignored.
Before 89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Now, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray.
This guy is getting chin scratches.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
Interesting.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rika, I need a favor.
Interesting. Is he using, like, the old lab where they were trained or made or whatever as his hideout? Like, converted over to living space? Three-headed serpent. Ah, interesting. I just let me look at the chat. Okay, Sky, you gotta move a little bit. It says no. Okay, assassinate her by getting to a pit stop and sabotaging the tires. Kill him with the fishing trophy. Put poison in the trophy and ensure she wins. Get rid of the other patient and load up the IV with poison so that somebody else does it. That's excellent. Shove him onto the track when she is approaching. Okay, mess with the android, so his look, they only kill what I want them to kill demonstration goes wrong. Blow up her car. Poisoned eye drops. Mess with some sort of food. Rig the pyrotechnics on the podium. Shoot her in her car. Ah. So apparently the mascot, or a person blackmailing her, is dressed as the mascot, and you can take their place and shove her down the steps. So both of the assassinations were treated as accidents. This is a common one. It's essentially like catching them in a restroom or similar, usually. And these are just methods. Yeah, these are methods. So this is accidental kill, drowning, headshot, garrote wire. Kill Florida man with a bigger fish. Slap somebody into the ocean with a fish. Oh, that's excellent. There's an active wood chipper on the map? Oh, man. Make the android kill someone else. This is what interests me a lot about this game. It's just the sheer variety of things you can do within a mission and still accomplish it. It's not like it all converges on you have to get to this point in order to win the mission most of the time. Now, it's still these people have to die. But still. Sky is got me detained here. I think it's this camera. So you can see his body twitch there because I am giving his ear an intense itching here. The other half of his body is consuming pretty much all of my mouse pad and has the mouse shoved up against the keyboard. So there is no playing until Sky is satisfied. I do need to get my extra lighting rigged up again. Helps with the facial tracking, but also make sure that these surrounding cameras don't go into low light mode. Sky really likes chin scratches and ear scratches. Not constantly. It's, you know, he'll come over and essentially demand them. But he leans in hard. Wear your hand out. Oh, yawn. He doesn't need constant attention, but the old man deserves attention. Yes, he does. Little tail twitch there, look at that. You can really see when he's this close. He is a fluffy boy. Definitely longer-haired cat. Most of mine have been short-haired cats. Sky doesn't like getting brushed. He really dislikes getting brushed. So I've got to take what opportunities I can get most of the time. Get that undercoat cleaned up. Since my first cats were Maine Coons, my view of the size of most pets is completely skewed. Because most cats are essentially half-sized at the most. They weigh next to nothing, and their fur is super easy to clean up. Whereas Maine Coons are big boys. Unless they have been bred to be smaller, they tend to be... a male Maine Coon that is small tends to be about 19 pounds. And I have seen them much bigger. I've seen a 30-pound one. And their fur is thick. It will felt up hard. It destroys most vacuum cleaners. Game. Alright, we continue. Three-headed serpent.
Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own.
Lots of dramatic imagery in this game's movie sequences.
And transportation routes. We've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, The brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent
Like
on
the
becoming
flashiest,
#1
most
drug
over-the-top
lord in the
marketing
world.
ever,
To achieve
marketing
this,
work.
Martinez,
These little
Charlo's
videos.
friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So,
Super
three of
cocaine.
Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabit a
Non-candy
decidedly
recipe.
hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Okay, we get all of our goodies. The quick draw being I think a trickier, or at least a cleaner holstering variant of the garrote wire, I think. They don't give you a good indication of exactly what it do. Fish. It's tempting, but good old fiber wire. Lots of different outfits. In we go. Again, we're playing on professional difficulty. There's also casual and master. Casual gives you a lot of perks as far as how alert the guards are and how many cameras there are.
An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
I feel like dressing as a tourist in the setting that they have described is a terrible idea. I mean, being an outsider in general is going to be trouble. Well, if I...
Dear Lord, what did I drink?
I guess all of it.
Oh, hey, thanks for waking me up, compadre.
No problem, compadre.
You should come to the unveiling. It's going to be quite the show. Viva la música and all that.
Good luck.
Okay, that put that guy back into play. I don't know if we want to replace him or anything like that, but we'll go from here.
Si sería tan amable, do you mind giving me some privacy here?
I got what I wanted. Brick.
Pick up that fish before I head home.
Please, I don't think I'd be happier living anywhere else in the world. Unless that place has better views.
Spare coin. Big part of this is scouting around, but also racking up equipment.
I thought this one through. When the rickshaw is ready, I'm gonna take the tourists down the park. Watch those spare change fall out. I wouldn't consider that fair.
Oye, ahora me acuerdo. I was the
Couple
one
of folks in here.
the day you inherited. If you had listened to me, you wouldn't have to come up with all these half-baked schemes.
You guys don't mind if I just take your products, right? You're okay with that? Okay, good.
And how may I help you today, senor?
I'm just browsing.
Do I know him?
Finding spots that we can just get rid of civvies will be good for our score, as well as give us fewer people that could notice, you know, the murder.
Okay. So where was the...
Dang it. Camera would have spotted me there. Perhaps not, though. Nope. I think camera definitely spotted me here. So they've got a camera on the cave entrance. Makes sense. Do. Okay, apparently I cannot disguise myself as a random civvy. Okie doke. Well, hey, he had glue. Tube of adhesive. Yes, in theory, that's useful. Well, see, his death wasn't meaningless after all. But do I actually have the glue? Okay, no, I just found glue. Revised once more. Death was meaningless. Too far away. We gotta find spots where I can be out of sight of at least one of them.
Interesante. You heard that? Go see. Sure.
Coin back. Get my lead pipe back. He doesn't even know what his friend looks like. Classy folks, these guys. Okay, we can't lure him into the same spot because he'll find the body and probably flip out. I don't like going through the camera, though. We've already got to find that to get rid of it, so...
Okay.
Bill sure is taking a lot of time getting back from investigating that first noise.
Bingo.
Right, we have the key card to the caves now. Distraction radio, I see. Alright, now we need more victims. Oh, I forgot my coin. In my lead pipe. Man, what was I thinking? lure her out. Right beneath the camera, and that spot is right across from these folks. Ooh.
Me.
Not close shutters. We must leave no witnesses at all. Off you pop. Right here, we have discovered the value of 2 human lives, 1 coin, and a can of expired spaghetti sauce. Who's next?
From here, I wonder if this is what Porky looks like. I'd love to watch the World Cup on a TV that makes things look so good.
So, about the subscription, it was my understanding that it came with a free TV personality calendar? What?
Oh, okay. Well, she turned around at just the wrong moment. Brought this on yourself, ma'am. Oh. If everyone's dead, nobody can see me kill people.
Meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about.
Ooh.
Sounds like he's got money
A tattooing accident.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna, presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the mansion, 47. Are you feeling expressive?
Hey, lucky guy. I wish I could afford one of his pieces.
His work isn't that impressive. All he really seems to be doing is touch-ups and cover-ups of botched work on that reality TV show of his. Improving on stuff that looks like crap probably isn't too hard, you know?
That kind of sentiment is not infrequent.
Line work is to die for.
I still say he's a poser. Look at his sleeves. For crying out loud, those are obviously fake. Tell you what, let's go back to the bar and spy on him some more. I'll prove it to you. We're never gonna find that hostel on our own anyway.
Fine by me.
Couple of Oh man, spaghetti sauce cans are durable. Excellent. Tactical sauce. And you get up you go. Oh, I'm having a good time. They're not, but I am. At this point, I feel like I should have brought the fish. Am I allowed in here?
Do I know him?
Calm down the music already. Maldita! Turn down their music right now!
11 Festival.
So, the ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square.
Wow.
Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in person. I suggest you take a closer look, 47. This should be a unique opportunity to engage Delgado outside the walls of his compound.
Not yet found a crowbar. Crowbar or lockpick, yeah. Now, if I can get to find out where my drop-off location was, exactly, Lunar, exactly. A great many people are having terrible accidents. Just awful, really. Yeah, soda cans make good expendables. Let's go with the durables. Oh, there we go. Being real picky about places to dump bodies, sir. I just like in these games how the guards tend to be oblivious to the slowly decreasing population of the area.
Excuse me. Can I help?
Oh, one moment. Oh, no, we'll keep our expendables.
Hold on, hold on.
Ah. Being all picky. And you get Dave. Ah. There's a fan in the way. Not able to tomato sauce the man if I don't. Two people in the kitchen. It would definitely make a commotion if I try to take one of them out. The other one would at least be able to shout before they went down.
My husband nearly lost his arm when that winch broke, but I think he's on the mend now. He got lucky, I guess.
So what happened?
He says it's better if I don't know. The Delgado cartel is very sensitive around it.
And about a winch.
Some sort of secret project. I think they're building something big down in the caves.
Huh.
The problem is he's essential to the project, and now we have sicarios hanging around our house. They want him to go back as soon as possible.
Sure sounds like you have a lot on your plate at the moment.
Tell me about it. I've got to go home and finish the washing. I'll see you tomorrow.
Are going to see if we can spot where she goes. There's a lot of visible folks around here. Well,
Hey, you're that Mateo guy's wife, right? Mr. Delgado is very interested in learning more about the status of his health. How's he doing? Still alive, I hope.
No thanks to you and your lousy safety. My husband was almost killed
Imagínate
out
una
I don't
barrera
care.
invisible entre
Mr.
tú
Delgado
y yo
wants
que
him
se
back to work
extiende
ASAP.
de tus manos, de
Tell your
tus
husband
brazos
to go
hacia
to the
mí.
bar to get the
Hacemos eso y estemos fuera de eso.
Got it?
I understand. He'll be there when...
too many witnesses around.
My husband was almost killed down there.
I don't care. Mr. Delgado wants him back to work ASAP. Tell your husband to go to the bar to get the new key for the secret entrance. Got it?
Fine. No thanks to you and your lousy safety. My husband was almost killed down there.
I don't care. Mr. Delgado wants him back to work ASAP. Tell your husband to go to the bar to get the new key for the secret entrance. Got it?
Fine. I understand. He'll be there when he's recovered.
Good.
Okay, the bar has a key for the secret entrance. Noteworthy.
I had to go shopping
It's
for
Paolo
groceries.
reporting in from the engineer's
Don't
house.
worry about
No luck getting him out yet. I told the wife to make him come over to the bar and get the new key.
Waiting for you at
Over
the
and
bar.
out.
I wash your uniform as well. It's out back.
All right. Good idea.
Look, Mateo. I'm stressing out.
Doo.
Oi, por favor. It would be really great if you just left me alone. Perdóname, pero vete. Just go.
Seeing how many murders we can get away with.
say?
You.
Por Dios. This pisses me off. It sucks.
Someone
Okay.
call for an ambulance. Oh, this is bad. Bad. Anyone? Anyone, I need some help.
Alright, somebody found a body, which is unfortunate, but you know.
Sir, there's something you need to take a look at. Please. What happened? Someone was killed.
Like they saw the body fall.
Hey, go now. Find somewhere safe. Loud and clear. Central, come in. Someone is dead, I think. Fucking stinks. Nothing in my position. Just standing here scratching my balls.
Meaty bone.
Huh?
Why me? Why me? It's just one of those days.
And off.
Right? Gives me another clearer spot for murder. And I distract him far enough. Bonk. Relatively tame tap on the back of the head with the meaty bone.
It would be so...
Wait!
Okay. Off you go. Victims. Those two are going to be a little trickier since they're too close together.
Huh?
Dios mío. That is one hell of an accident.
I'm fine with the deaths being noticed. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's not ideal. As long as they don't see me doing it.
Hey, I need some help here. Someone got hurt. Looks like an accident.
Terrible accident. Just terrible.
Hey, guarida, ha habido un accidente.
Okay, I got it. I grabbed some bags. This thing right here. You...
Oh. Got a little too close to my work over there.
Are you okay? I need help.
Doo-doo. That was the key to the house we already had. We'd have to be able to kill two in rapid succession to get this area plus anybody that's looking in from the outside would see any bodies. I don't have a good hiding spot for those. Okay, science.
Oh. Hey, pick that up. What are you, 5 years old?
So, you managed to get everything fixed?
It's really difficult. I'm working. We're all working on it.
So the statue is still unstable?
Yes, Martinez. But as long as no one
Very particular hitbox for them to hear it.
And the band?
Still missing.
Guess what else will be missing if you don't get this in order? I'm returning to my office. Get this fixed now.
I will take care of it.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Alright, no such luck with the distraction coins.
You heard the news about the Morenos? How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all...
We're in the middle of something, pretty boy. Just go. Trotaré, okay?
You heard the news about the Morenos? How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours after Brim broke in?
That's only half the story. Martinez had spent 6 months setting them up, talking to the Guatemalan military under the cover of diplomacy. And they were practically at the compound, ready to raid the whole place, take down everyone. And then, poof, nothing. 15 guys brought in by the local police. I heard they had beer there.
I swear to God, amigo, they've got someone looking out for them. Do you mind? Just keep walking. I swear to God, amigo, they've got someone looking out for them. Someone powerful.
Clearly. And it's pissing off the bosses like nothing I've ever seen. I think that's why Rico's talking to that new guy, the gringo. Those things. Mind it.
I should have shit hope so. What? Got some extraños noises here. Looking into it. Awesome.
We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Pharmacy key. Oh, good. It's sufficiently concealed. There's the pharmacy all the way back there. Okay, I bet there's a way to weaken that statue so that when they pull it, it falls down.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco.
Looks like at least one of those lazy musicians managed to stumble onto the stage.
In one piece when I delivered over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke. Bummer, man.
You there?
Maybe just
What is the status?
glue it together.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Ah, okay. We can take his place and glue it.
Bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell.
You know? Yeah, man, that's too bad. Well, I'd still trust him.
That's not the only. That man had a bit of a party last night. Oh, you remember?
Didn't save enough. Much better. Being all mouthy about their privacy at me. Just forgot that. Would have been a problem.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no. No, it doesn't. Looks to be a little crumbling around the edges.
Kinda like Rico, eh? Know what I'm saying?
Aren't you loco? Don't talk about the boss like that, or you will go straight to the hip-hop bed.
Okay, if we get all of the musicians out, including us, we'll have to pose as the dead drummer.
Time to go water the roses. I'll be right back. Well,
Yeah, so guitarist and the dead drummer left.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around
Reading.
the world.
Reading.
Right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. But man, it broke.
Dude.
It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke.
Bummer, man. Maybe just glue it together?
I don't know.
What is the status?
I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that... It's too bad. I'd still try the glue, you know.
That's not going to kill anyone. Well, that's not the only thing. The band had a bit of a party last night, and most of them are missing. You really can't start a ceremony without them.
Unbelievable. I want this situation taken care of. You understand? I'm heading back to my office now, but I'll be back soon, and you had better have your shit together. Rico is not going to like this.
Hey there, Daniel. Welcome. We're looking for a missing mariachi guitarist. Doing well, doing well. Computer issues are addressed. Software issues from yesterday don't seem to be a problem today. That one. So we're just taking it easy with some Hitman. That guy can potentially see us when we do this. Yep, green light bulb is where the tattoo artist is, I believe. We don't have it set up for... Boop. Bone. Ah, okay. If I find the souvenir... Okay, if I get the souvenir from that guy, I can bring it to him. I can lace it with poison, glue it back together. Well, combine glue and poison. Bring that to him, and it said like it would, it wouldn't pass the taste test or something like that.
I swear to God, I can't have a single day where something doesn't let me down. Oh, hope that doesn't get near the power.
Yeah. Missing band members. We're focusing on this one for now because this should get one of the guys outside. about you? I have no particular objectives here. Well, the way we're playing is that we want to clear the map without being identified. Like, we don't want them to see us or have proof that we were here. But we're also trying to kill everyone we can. Just all the people. No luck. Got that mariachi guy. We got everybody over there. Probably get these folks. We'll see in a moment, though. We are also saving a lot. Not sure which DLCs I have, Daniel. Not sure which DLCs I have. Lots of folks could see me if I do anything up here. This is my first time playing it at all. Today we just got into the Hitman 2 content, I believe. Box, get in the box. In the box.
Huh?
Hey, where'd your friend go? This is a disguise for a mansion guard. Okay. Gun. Oh, we could have poisoned that man's cocaine.
Yeah, hey bro.
I've been told it's very good. Well, I was told it was very good, and I agree that it is very good at this point. I am an enjoyer of the kind of game I call murder simulators, where I just get to kind of rove around and shank people.
Excuse me.
I played Dishonored. I played that a little bit. That game discourages you from murdering everybody, though.
Shit, did I oversleep? Did the Martinez lady unveil his statue yet?
I didn't see anything.
You can't get rid of everyone, you know?
Gotta go check the stage. Maybe the others are still there.
But the spirit is there. Okay, now we will pose as the drummer. Might have to revisit it, you know, Daniel? Underneath this? Yeah. You doing, buddy? Wakey, wakey.
Tell Joe I say hi.
Ay, my head.
Good, buddy.
Ay, mierda. Perdón, señor. I'll be right there. It's not too late,
That's
is it?
what's holding our
I'll
country
go
back.
right now.
We'll be
I
doing
feel Raul was
coronation
trying to
in
catch a
Spain.
bus earlier.
They just disappeared.
Oh no, you made it.
Not that door, this one. Ew. Okay, so we rigged the statue.
Two musicians on stage now. I've seen more progress in American politics in the last century than I have with this band in the last 2 days.
What are you up to? Stop messing around and...
This way, everyone! Mr. Delgado will be here soon. Come on now!
Come on. Stop trying to get away. Show's right this way.
They herd everyone into the plaza.
Yes, this is great. Oh, you guys. You know me so well. Oh, I want it.
People of
Yes.
San Fortuna, the saints are truly
That's
smiling
so
upon
funny.
you all. This is a day of celebration and joy. Today, the Delgados present to you a gift unlike anything you have ever seen. Remember, we are here to help you.
They deserve everything that's coming to them for this golden statue. With this golden statue.
We will protect you from the corruption of the big city and the crooked government. Rico Delgado has promised to me just this morning to step up and become the patron saint of San Fortuna. So,
Patron
as
saint.
we wait for him to descend, take a moment to feel in your heart the natural gratitude and pride that comes from such a promise. You will, now and forever, be under the wings of the Delgado cartel. We will guide you and protect you and care for you as if you were our very own children.
It's got that like, oh, we consider ourselves like family, a terribly abusive family.
It is my immense pleasure to present to you the benefactor of San Fortuna, the Lion of Bogota, the man who has taken it upon himself to destroy corruption and evil in this proud nation of ours. A man whose only concern is for the
Nicely done,
welfare
47.
and safety
Poetic
of this
justice
glorious
coming up.
and all of proud Colombia. I give to you Rico Delgado.
my dear, wonderful, grateful people of Santa Fortuna. It brings warmth to my heart to see you.
Is right up there with blowing the guy up with the wristwatch.
For years, decades, we have struggled against the oppressive forces of the outside world. For years, the Delgado cartel has been a bulwark against those who seek to do harm to you all. Well, today, we celebrate this struggle and the victories we have earned. Today, I grant you this symbol of freedom and rebellion. May it forever light your days and nights with hope of greatness and serve as something to aspire to. All of you can become as me one day. Drum roll, please.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Squish.
I haven't found shit yet. I'll let you know. Keep your eyes open. He's here. I know it. See, loud and clear.
Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see, there's our tourist outfit, cave tunnels. Oh no, that's a different thing. We haven't been through there. You, sir, have been nothing but a nuisance to me. Where did I leave that one? I don't remember. Make sure we save so that we don't forget or miss out on one of the have to redo the ceremony. That took a bit.
Wait, don't throw it!
Meaty bone. Racking up our score. Off you get. There were a couple of bodies that I couldn't quite hide, so they're probably going to find those. Got the tourist down there. So many bodies. Okay, let's see if we can remove this fellow. There we go. That's another one down. I feel like I should have brought the fish.
What was that?
Man, you should go look. Bonk. Lovely crunch sound. Oh. The mariachi murderer is on the loose.
Order to the door. It will sure save me more time.
Ah. I guess I'll have to lure him out with a coin too. Man. Thought I saved that. Ba-ba-ba. Doop.
Someone there?
Da-da-da. In the bin.
What? I wonder what that was. Who's there?
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, we have most of the people in this region. Close enough. Nope. What would be the best disguise? Again. Okay, we're good there.
Done?
So, go. All right. Uh-huh.
Oh. Unfortunate. Okay, okay. I think that generally works, but...
Go see what that was. Vamos.
Yeah.
Will this work again? That's the real question. Yeah, we have the setup ready. Oh, okay, no, the other guy walked away. Oh well, I have plenty of other coins. Convenient. I now have more horrible things I can do to people. It is. Thing is going quite well, ultimately. We need like a fragmentation grenade to get some of these folks, so... This is their chemist, I believe, and that's the one that I think is trying to perfect ways to, Where do you like to go? And ideally, is it an area that is hard to see from other locations? It'd be a hassle.
Long time no see.
Hey man, you got some glue around here?
Rather feisty booking detailing demands from, I think that's Jorge Franco. Tricky figuring out some of these. But anyway, to the owner of the hostel, Franco demands a range of items for a guest of his who is apparently staying. This is probably this guy. Demands detail a reservation for the premium suite above the above reception, plenty of fruit baskets and cookies, and the addition of a bong to be made available at all times.
Like, really solid stuff? Like super glue?
I told you we don't have any. Try a shop, senor.
Oh man, that sounds like a massive hassle. Maybe later, you know?
You would be a nuisance. Okay, I can rig up a trap for that guy.
Why are you all up in my face, mister? Please, behave.
You're a dead man. You're being all mouthy. Ember being all cozy on camera there. Messing around in the fridge. Looking around. Save again. You know what? I'm going to put your body in with the body bag, sir. About that. Come here. And where's your personal space now? Okay, so now we have should be a clear shot to remove the hippie. Expose the wire. We need to make sure we do this in the proper order. It's so weird. You should go look.
Wow. Hey.
Is that a body?
Wait a minute.
Come on. No, wait. Oh, no. No!
Once again. Freak electrical accident. Ah, man, I don't know what happened.
Hey, you! Oh, Jesus! There's been an accident! Come quickly!
Someone should go see.
Nothing to see here.
Parrot? Note with some strange writing on it seems to detail some sort of plan to smuggle a small souvenir through customs and airports around the world. Cast from pure cocaine and I don't know if we actually wanted to do that or if we need to rebake it, but I mean, I'd have to assume that the paint would be destroyed in a baking.
What's up? I'm just taking out the trash.
Yes, Cristo. Hey, who the hell did this?
I love that. Dragging a body, found another body. Oh, hey, sports car. Nice. I think I can double back. And need to get up to the mansion, I guess?
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue?
Sure. I was at the bar last night and the band were really good. Both with the music and the food. But my husband told me nobody sings as you.
So that's why Martinez was... I'm looking at it right now. Don't worry. I'm taking out the trash.
Look at that. Another time job, I bet. I'll be at that trap if all these horses like this.
Do.
You can't come in here.
The tunnels? I believe I've already appeared on the cameras once. It's behind the pharmacy? Wasn't that where it was supposed to be? We already killed him with the statue, so we can't do the, tattoo kill. Yeah. We've already appeared on this camera. Drop. That. That. All this other stuff is fine for me to have. But they'll get upset if they would have found me with any of those knives or guns. Fancy. Now, I suspect they would have let me in and escorted me if I hadn't already murdered those guys.
Nice day. Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
Well, let's see if we have botched this or not.
Sup, yo?
That way? Okay. I have enough bludgeons that I don't need to worry about tactical tomato soup.
Ah, so, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
We'll see if the glue has wrecked this in some way. Lace souvenir.
Boop. Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork. Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
You need to be extra careful around the planet.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
Well, Rico's uncle Fernando was a king. Apparently, he was killed along the way.
Vintage sucks. No wonder Rico Fernando killed. I'd kill anyone who served me this.
You're exaggerating, right?
In the box. Now on mansion staff.
That looks bad.
No.
Okay, bit problematic. Be a problem, but you know, just temporarily stow her right around here. Still visible, but here we go. Tactical coconut. All the rat poison you could ever want. You just get in there. Okay, now we need a reasonable path out of the mansion. And all kinds of regions in the mansion. Our gardens, then
Take my advice. Just keep your head down. Leave the first chance you get. You don't want to spend your life with the extra stuff.
kitchen. Clearly an escape route here. Intrusive thoughts.
Please don't. Oh!
Aw. I mean, I could just get a gun and go on a rampage, but that's not what we're going for.
Yeah, okay. It was pretty funny, all right. Tito, why do I gotta spend my day doing bitch work?
Ah, nice.
Not in the mood for this right now.
Just awful. You should go find out why the TV is off. It's just awful. Wait for that guy to go away. You get in the box.
That's... Hey! Oh!
Or maybe they just think we've never talked to a guy. Some of those
Lots of those guards know who's who. We need to find our security room. Erase those tapes.
Ooh, see. That's what I like to see. Rico.
Classy, ma'am. Classy.
Something in the sky. Diamonds? No, that's not right. Oh, damn it!
Hector Delgado and Andrea. There's a corpse cubby in here. Really some renovation work going on. We really just need to get out of the manor, but I also want to get all of the locations ID'd.
The love letter Hector Delgado wrote from Martinez had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. He even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's batshit crazy and she's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I love to see her face if she ever found the letter, though.
Huh. Rico Delgado's brother Hector is trying to win back his old flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently, Hector has authored a rather slushy love letter. For one of the Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party. I suggest you acquire that letter, 47. From what we know about Martinez, a declaration of love from Hector is bound to provoke a reaction.
Rumor has it, she hates him.
That's my impression as well. Sad for Hector. He's still crazy about it.
Hector and Andrea. Further evidence of the utility of that. Man. Keep finding my victims. It's inconsiderate, is what it is. We need to find this bar now. No, we need to get out of the mansion, and then we need to find this bar. We need to find the security cameras.
I tell you, she went crazy like I've never seen before. The only reason she calmed down was because she ran out of things to throw at him.
It's a madhouse. And all because of some tattoo.
Not just some tattoo. Mrs. Delgado is very sensitive about her looks and, well, she's not getting any young. Girl, you know, she's been hiding all the old photographs of herself just because she doesn't want to face the fact. And that tattoo is just a constant reminder of what she used to look like.
That explains all the shouting.
Oh. Incidentally, got the note that I needed. Okay. This looks real promising for...
Look at that nose. That is not Hugo's nose.
Right. It's my turn for the remote.
Real. I'm not leaving here before we play another round. You hear me? You owe me another chance to make this right. Stop bitching and be a big boy. Maybe I'll give you a chance to lose some more money another time. I'm a nice guy, but everybody's got a red line, you know.
Do.
Great to see. No, don't do it.
Guy comes back around.
No lo creo. Hello? Anyone there?
Sometimes...
Yeah, it's one more that recognizes me that is now gone. We're gonna hide bodies in the room where they put bodies. It's foolproof. Hammer doodads. Okay. All right. We're gonna continue the pattern here. Two guys in that room. We also try not to use guns. There are so many more amusing ways to kill people in this game. So many more ways. Can I get them to come look? Okay, fine. It's the soup for both of you. Cameras offline. And a convenient corpse cubby. And you get what are you? Oh, just some guy. Okay. And you get Post-it note. Letter bomb parcel. Okay, that's another objective achieved. We got rid of the cameras. The Pulp Fiction room.
Oscar Wong, Ether's chief biochemist. Sorry to ruin your holiday.
You're making a big mistake. I'm an American citizen. Who the hell are you people?
Oh, trust me. You don't want to know. You already soiled yourself once. The Neuroscience Division in Johannesburg, Oscar. You'll know it like the back of your hand. Start drawing.
What? You don't get it. I signed an NDA the size of a phone book. These people will sue my ass off. No, I just can't do it.
Oh, no, hey, I understand. Well, you live in a world of soft edges, of life coaches and personal shoppers, organic grocery stores and soy milk macchiatos. See, the thing is, Oscar, you're not in Brooklyn anymore.
Buckets and what have you. Once again, a demonstration of these are bad people, don't feel bad about what you're doing to them. It improves the catharsis factor. Once again, we gotta find our way out of here. Do. Will anybody come through here again? Not sure.
Must be nice to just do whatever you want without worrying about the stains.
I'm just grateful they stopped shattering so much glass.
Glitter. This is going to take twice as long as we thought.
The lobby. The Museum of Rico. That is a very particular degree of ego there when you have a museum of you. And don't feel bad, these are terrible people. Corpse cubby, noted. Spa. That guy would recognize us. But oh. Fortunate. Could just execute the guy with, like, a screwdriver. Okay, that's why. this way.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff looking for plants.
Not just any plants, apparently. Some rare plants. That has to do with those experiments.
We don't have to kill these guys, but we're gonna.
Over by the body.
Must be very important to him to risk his life like that. I guess so. Not
Make things tricky for us, sir. I have to get the body to there. Plenty of people that would notice. Yeah. Needed to identify that area. Far enough away that they can't get a good look at me. Okay, once again. Need him to come far enough in. Real close. He was almost visible out the door. Huh. Oh. Fancy. Place we're not supposed to be. It's like the secret hangar or whatever. All right, we have re-obtained a silenced pistol just in case. Left their key card behind. rearm our spaghetti sauce just in case.
Hey.
Do. In you go. The elite guards were generally around the drug tunnels, so that might be back where I am. That. A lot of them are familiar with their buddies. Real unfortunate.
An underground cave system with a submarine. This must be what ties the militia and the cartel together, 47.
We're going to try to be tricky here, so we're going to need more than just... Okay, we have tactical wrench and brick. Tactical soda. Okay.
Why don't we just have something mechanical?
Most of these guys will know I don't belong if they catch me, so... Supposed to have... I don't really need the knives. It's okay that I have poison, but it's not okay. No. It's not common that the soda lives through impact. Submarine crew can ID me. Some of them can.
Hey, how are you?
Okay, want to get all the way around these guys. Brick of cocaine. Just scoot around behind here. I'm trying to complete the map before I finish things up. Save game.
We can get anything we want to anyone we want. It's impressive. I love knowing I'm part of something that is so criminal. We don't even know half the shit the cartel gets into.
Going relatively smoothly. Sadly, their guns are left out in the open, but it is what it is. Clear the map, clear the map.
Going to look for a better signal. I need to check something. Why would you do this? Beating a hippo is so stupid. Sure, the guy's a drug lord, but it's serious.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional hippo whisperer. I can do this. Okay. I just gotta find a way to get it out of that tunnel. Hey! Hey! Jesus! Hey!
Hippo Whisperer. Hippos are supposed to be stupid, dangerous animals. Lured with meat. Animal has somehow developed an addiction. I don't know what that does for me, but we continue down and around this path. We're going to get out with the remaining area here. But those guys know I don't belong. So I suspect they're going to get soda canned in just a moment. I have a hunch. Good place to stow corpses, it would seem. Oh, wait. Corpse cubby. You. We're almost out of Dr. Pep. Construction site. Poison flower. Neat. Mostly soldiers here. this do? Does it create an impromptu bridge? It do. Which lets me skulk past those guys. Only one of which is actually a problem, but, you know. Somebody mentioned something about somebody trying to take a bus. I can't recall what the context was. But perhaps these are exit vectors. Driftwood log. So it says unlock the door, but that is clearly a flip latch kind of padlock it closed thing, and it is open. Hey, bud.
Esto ocupado. Oi, sorry ese.
One for you, one for you.
Crazy?
His body deflected my second soup can. Making sure all of these doors are essentially unlocked for us. Hey, crowbar.
Be careful out there.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah. That's where we killed a bunch of people already. I'm surprised we didn't get that guy already. He has been obnoxiously noticing corpses. He is being very rude. Which, in theory... Okay, can we get both of them in quick succession?
Is that tú, Jesus? Can somebody...
Sauce deployed and rearmed.
Was a monstro. You should have seen what came out when I was getting it.
Good times. An entire village systematically removed. So weird. You should come look.
Well, I hope this is not going...
I just noticed the size of my belt buckle. Look at that. Oh, and there's piranhas in the water too. Hey, you should come and look. Fuses are still out. There's something wrong.
Where the hell is the caretaker? He should be doing it.
Good times. Good times. One after another. These folks will be harder to get. If I had something explodey, I could probably get these guys.
Oye, are you okay?
Mate,
Here's the bar. Okay, that's her place.
telling you, I've been in some crazy shit before, but this takes the cake.
Mm-hmm.
You know where I'm
Wow, I'm being fantastically rude. I stole that guy's tips.
Delgado Mansion. Just knock on the front gate, they said. And then what? Walk in and tattoo the world's most notorious cartel boss.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Are you okay? You look like you're running a fever or something.
Fine, just need to cool off here.
All right. Let me know if you need anything cold to drink, parce.
Freedom fighters. take somebody down with an apricot?
Hombre, I have such manly hands. Guess I never really noticed that before.
Just stand back. I'll check it out. I could give you a hand, but I charge.
Okay, apricot is purely a distraction implement. Apparently, I can't throw apricots as superhumanly hard as soda cans. I can only gently toss them. Get another coconut. Thought we got another coconut, but I guess not. Pitching practice it is. Baseball, basement key.
Oh man, ¿viste eso? That one, you see it? Yeah, he was wearing a damn poncho or something. I guess it was a rat ringleader. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. My eyes are not what they used to be. And these freaking rats are driving me right up the wall.
Listen, are you self-medicating or drogado or something? Forget about the rat.
You gotta be. Que bueno, nice.
Do. In you get. Button. Briefly forgot the hotkey. I thought this is where the guy was supposed to come to get a key, but maybe the bartender was going to give it to him, you know? To get access to the submarine bay.
You have to get me the hell out of here.
I'm stuck in some tequila bar. Middle of nowhere. I can't get out. Dexy, send help.
Once, if you do. Wait, was that a yes blink or just a blink blink?
Mate, I'm telling you, this is the worst day of my life. Absolutely the worst.
Is that so?
Well, it's this Rico Delgado character, isn't it? I'm supposed to be on my way to do some sort of tattoo cover-up work on him.
Could be worse. You could be lying dead in a ditch somewhere.
Well, shit, that's the problem, isn't it?
Did you know he runs the biggest drug cartel in Colombia?
I've had experience with the Delgado family in the past, yes.
He's one of the most dangerous men in the country.
That is
One
a
false
necklace.
move, and I'm dead.
I think you're right about that, sir.
Listen to him tell his sad story. Okay, he's going to put that down. We are going to put rat poison in his drink. This is why you don't leave your drinks unattended at bars.
Dexy, it's me again. I think this drug lord is gonna kill me. If I mess up, he's going to kill me. You have to help me here. Call me ASAP.
So he comes back to drink.
I'm thinking maybe I'll stay here until it gets dark and then try to sneak out of town without Delgado or his goon noticing. I took a few martial arts classes. I'm pretty stealthy.
Mm-hmm. You don't say, sir.
Like a ninja. Now he's going to go into the bathroom.
I'm
Because
sorry. I really need to use the toilet. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so sick.
Qué ilusión. So, why don't you have anything else to drink? Tried everything.
What?
Doesn't work.
Keep it in. You can make it.
there you go. Up and over. See? You could be dead in a ditch somewhere.
Hi there.
Do. Stow any convenient bodies around. I thought I had one in the area. Didn't we get one here? No? Oh. Okay, no, they found these corpses when they were looking around. Okay. Had a construction worker disguised back this way, but that won't do. The bodies are technically located in the dumpster, but because they found them and relocated them, you just have the original ragdoll there. Okay, then I think, yeah. Let's start with Elite Guard and see if we can get close to her that way so we can deliver the letter. One of the spots that Molly will lay, and the reason that I have to be really careful with my chair is that she will be right next to the wheels, right under my feet. poisonous flowers around here. Happy place.
Fine, but doesn't everyone need a little downtime? I'm sure Miss At ease. Yeah, poor Hector.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
Wait. Is that from Hector? That looks like his handwriting. I'm under strict orders to keep anything from Hector away from her.
I'm just a messenger.
Well, I'm not opening that can of worms. If you think it's important for Martinez to get it, you figure out how to plant it in her desk. No one here will touch that with the 10-foot pole.
He's a nice guy anyway. The boss...
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Innocent bystanders. In you get.
Hey, no!
That's for sure.
It's amazing he hasn't given up. At ease, soldier. Fine, but doesn't everyone need a little downtime?
So I need to sneak up and put that letter on her desk, so that she will subsequently find it and become upset. I dump the body near here. There it is. There it is. Into piranha-infested waters with you. The goal is to make this whole operation implode due to a critical lack of population. That's definitely why I'm doing it this way. Don't need to do it this way, but... Weird hitbox there. Wow. Okay, that guy... Yeah, that guy keeps sending stuff. Wow.
any news?
Paula, Hector's gifts are amassing outside the front gate. I almost tripped over them on my way out. Please remove them. And by remove, I mean get rid of. Entirely.
Of course, Miss Martinez. I'll see to it.
Because I'm blending in. The secretary there doesn't realize I'm out of place. But it's real unfortunate that she's kind of in the way.
I can't wait for this thing to be done. I'm tired of lazy workers and holy men having to perform God knows what rituals.
Once everything starts running again at the site, we'll be able to catch up the lost time. I'm sure of that.
All right, time for a call, Paula. Let's go to the meeting room downstairs.
As you wish, Miss Martinez.
Oh, that's super convenient. Oh, shoo, shoo. You know, wearing a balaclava in an area where every dress shirt you put on is super sweaty, seems like it would be a bad idea. I mean, these guys are courting a heat stroke like crazy.
I don't want anyone coming in until I let you know, all right?
Got it.
We could put the love letter, and I suspect she would flip right out. You know what? You know what? No. I wanna do it that way. We're gonna put that letter there. I wanna see what happens.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
What's this? Oh, hell no. How did this end up here? Which one of you buffoons left a letter from Hector on my desk? I swear to God, when I find out, you're dead. I can't believe this. Well, he's persistent, that's for sure. Oh, well, what's the harm? It's just a letter. Probably just some pitiful cry for help or some shit like that. Let's just read it and get it over with. Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me. Let's see what he has to say. My, Hector, you romantic fool. I had no idea you still felt this way. Maybe... has he really changed? One thing to say all these things...
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Achievement, bait and switch. Or right there, we could put a letter bomb on it. I wonder what else happens when she's reading it. Can she get, like, can you set it up so that she'll get confrontational in some way? What can you do, you know? There are so many options. Oh, cough. And we take our boat out. Excellent timing. Excellent. Why do I need to unlock? Oh, that's a neat motor. Huh, never seen that. Hello, Ember. Alright, what we get? Poison by accident. Something with the hippo. The letters. Zero. Excellent. How'd we do? Yeah! Look at that. Minus 375,000. Super zeroed it. Fishing, hostile. We can bring a meaty bone with us now. Ooh, and sedatives. Frag grenade. All kinds of starting points. Surrey, England.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
Instead of the active movie sequences, for this one they're doing a lot of these, like, still frame zoom around kinds.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming.
Kaboom!
Mom? Dad?
Oh, we're delivering motivation. And a dramatic music crescendo. Oops.
We got what we came for. Move out.
Isn't that like, wasn't Johannesburg the one that they mentioned regarding like a neural chip kind of thing? That was the drug company or the pharmaceuticals or chemical company that made the Assassination virus. What we destroyed. But then again, that containment tube that he had looked like the tube with the initial virus, so maybe we will be revisiting that concept. But we will be revisiting it another day. Getting to the end of the mission was a convenient timing. It was fun. I wanted to do a whole stream of this because I had to chop it short on the last one. We will be revisiting this game pretty much on the regular, at least until we're done with it. It has been a lot of fun. Tomorrow, though, is either going to be blueprints or more coding. I'm leaning coding since we've done a couple of game streams in a row, and I want to get the coding flowing once again. So we'll probably do that. Work more on the level flow. See if I can get a level map generated. We'll make a couple of map chunks. We'll load them up. We'll get some enemies to appear. Might need to work on getting enemies to appear once you reach a particular chunk, but for the time being, it's going to be timer-based as we've set it up. So kind of trigger, proximity trigger events for progressing through the map sort of thing. As well as periodic ones that can happen. We'll see how that go. But I think that'll be a good target for tomorrow. In any event, though, I hope you all had fun watching today. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, comment, all of that stuff. It's all good. It helps the channel grow. If you'd like to consider financially supporting the channel, you can do so through means like Patreon, Coffee, and platform-specific tools like memberships, subscriptions, and the like. You can find links to all of my channels in the link tree that is in my description and video descriptions in bio. With that, I hope the rest of your day is good, and I'll see you next time.